Alright. Awesome. Let me check. Make sure. Twitch dashboard is picking up. Alright. This is how I had. Hi, hi. Start the minute ad break right away. Wait that out. Already got my water. Just chilling. I'm gonna get the game loaded up as well. Let me switch to the right scene here. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. I'll have to tab out of the game in order to freaking take the cursor out of the window, which is annoying, but you know, it's just how it goes. Cool. Alright. Let me make absolutely sure. Yep, okay. Cool. That works. That works too. Cool. I know the ad break is over, so let's go ahead and get notification out there. Get the scarf on as well. That's probably a good plan. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the game set up. Need to make sure I have the right screens up. Here we go. Select the author. We shall pick new game in just a second. But first, hello. It has been a little bit since I streamed because I took 2 days off of stream to do stuff, hang out with friends. Tuesday went to see the Beetlejuice musical with friends, which I actually notice there's a new piece of decor right above my head for the stream room. That was a signed poster by the cast. Got that as part of some like charity thing they were doing. So, and I figured, yeah, it was a bit expensive, but I figured it's for charity and I can hang it up in the stream room. So yeah, I think I literally just put that up with stream. You got the poster up, yeah. I did it like right before stream. It's a little crooked, and I did it by just using some pieces of tape so I can like move it around if I want to later. But yeah, so far I think it's pretty good. It might be slightly crooked. I'll have to try that later. But you know, it was a rush job. So how you doing, Lexi? Yeah, and then Wednesday I went with a friend to a local Smash Bros. Tournament, which I actually did okay. I won a round. Which is not something I could say I was very good for stuff. Tired from work and otherwise not too shabby. Nice. Ugh, that's good. I am also a bit tired from work. Not because I had to really do too much stuff. It's just that, like, I had to constantly be kind of semi on alert and also operating off very little sleep. So it was like, it was just kind of like a so-so day for me. Ugh. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm doing good. I did wish I would have gotten stream started a little earlier, but I kind of just got distracted, and then I was setting up stream and kind of just found myself pacing, like, mindlessly trying to figure out what to do. Well, yeah. On the plus side, I'm done with that shift for a good while. So I'll be back to working at 8 in the morning instead of 7. So I can actually get just a little bit more sleep. Which is, you know, very nice, very appreciated. I also ran up to my local hobby shop, V-Stock, and I was hoping they'd have a DVD copy of Beetlejuice, and they didn't, and I was very bothered by that. They had like a Blu-ray, but I don't have a Blu-ray that works on this computer. So I was just like, what? I was like, how? I was like, geez. How do they not have a copy of that movie? So I definitely would have like thrown that. I would have like revised the voting poll for tonight and thrown that up there, but oh well, I didn't. Ugh. Well, yeah, let's see. Might as well. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and get this started. Woo! Alright. Where am I? Let's see. I went and did that, right? Yeah. Okay. No mementos. Huh. Wonder if that's something I can find later. Oh. Let's check out the guest room. I'm sure there's definitely nothing spooky in here. Oh.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Huh. Oops. Hold on. I'm still getting used to the controls. Oh, that's the sound I was hearing. Aha! Give me that.
2nd of July,
Ooh.
1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Yeah, Herbert's dead. Pretty confident about that. That thing's sturdier. Sucked due to a broken lock. Okay. Oh, okay, that's wine. Considering the shit that was in the cellar, I'm not sure I would trust that. So probably a good thing that it's all busted up. Ooh. Was that, a crowbar? But I have a feeling we're gonna need that.
3rd of July, 1839.
Mm-hmm.
Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition.
Oh.
The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating for minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface.
Okay.
This confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh. The plot thickens. Flipped to the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe have been ejected with an orb resting in their hands. Aha! Cool, cool. Alright, now to the study. Panted heavily, trying his breath to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and laid collapsed on the floor. Searched the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oof. Also, I hope it's not too dark for everyone on stream. I know it's appears a lot lighter for me. Which is why Daniel is such a wuss, because it's really not that dark from my perspective. I don't know. Maybe I have dark vision, and Daniel is unfortunate enough to not have that power. Hold up. I'm running pretty low on lantern fuel, so I should be more careful of that. Aha! Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in its the Hortus Conculus. Conculus? Yeah. It was as it was told about an underground Mithric temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands. The texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Aldstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life. It will have, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echoing throughout the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rain on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research in the mythic orbs. I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Fun. Anything else in here? No. Great, we got some bugs. Fun. Oh! Did that say chambers of something something? Oh! No!
Let's see what you have to offer.
What a dick! What an asshole!
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
God damn, this Alexander guy's an asshole. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an androgynous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. I see. Anything else of note? What do I have? Got this. I have a crowbar. That's nice. You have the lodges. Laudanum. Oh. Just go ahead and hop on over. I think we got everything there. I should check what was in my... What was that note old Danny boy wrote down? So Roland Smith had been marked. There was no for him to know. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Oh. Nope. Wrong thing. Here we go. Animal experiment. Nope. Wrong thing. Diaries? No? Toes. Find another way around the rubble and study. The lock is broken. Find a way. Okay. What if we try... Let's hop back into the guest room and try that crowbar. Dang. All this stuff really likes just falling down. Boom!
The key. Please, let it be here.
I have a feeling there's going to be like some monster popping up. I don't know. This just feels like it's setting up for that.
July, 1839.
Okay.
It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I'd prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Neat. Okay. Anytime there's a closet, I'm just like in my head, I'm like, I'm gonna need to hide in that, right? Like. All right, we don't have the thing anymore. Got some bruises. There we go. Let's just take some drugs. That'll heal it right back up. Okay, what's over this way?
You have an ascending room.
Aha.
Take us to the inner sanctum.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Mm-hmm. cool. Probably want to make sure I have everything I need. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Oh, that's right. So we need to do that. I just need to look around more. Thank goodness we got this room, which is nice and well lit, and Danny doesn't have to be a little wuss about everything. Or at least it's very well lit for me. Not so much stream, unfortunately. That's fine. Y'all get to have a spooky experience. I get to have a still spooky experience, but just slightly less. Ah, dang it. What? The flicker? What does that mean?
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Alright, cool. Is it Super Mario Wonder? Yes, indeed. How you doing, Kenny? Just got off from work early? Nice. Alright, we can get into the machine room now. Yeah, I think this is a little bit more spooky than in Mario Bros. Alright, what's going on in the machine room? Calm down, Danny boy. What we got here? Aha, more Danny boy stuff.
Today, I went to the university looking for answers.
Uh-huh.
I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks.
Alright.
Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Huh. That would certainly be concerning if it was. Ooh. Looks like a puzzle. Alright. Now. On. Let me parkour up here. Bummer. Well, let's walk around a bit more. Ah. Can't mess with that. Okay. What's in this room? Anything cool?
14th of July,
Alright.
1939. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this?
Well, well,
Protect me
well.
from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow,
Alright.
I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alright, good luck with that, buddy. Alright. What do we got over here? Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are barely damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, hold on. There's 2 spare rods in storage. The inner study rooms case. Okay, I mean, I have 2 of these. I have 2 rods. Well, I'm gonna look around a bit more, but I feel like this is important. At the very least, I can throw it. Well, I'll set it there for now. Another gear. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Is my suspicions correct? Indeed. Alright. So let's go ahead. We'll just lay up the room as much as possible. Okay. So.
17th of July.
Aha!
1939. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
Yup.
I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Right. Well then. Let's see what's going on in here now, shall we? Oh, it's a coal room. Doesn't really seem like anything of interest in there. Is there a room I'm missing? Aha! Alright. Alright. I forgot. Let's just run. There's no reason not to run here. It's more work before it'll run. Okay, what then? Perhaps some coal. Perhaps some coal will do the trick. Needs more coal. Okay, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Perhaps 3 coals the charm? Indeed. How about now? Needs more work before it'll run. Okay. What is the machine missing, though? Can't mess with those. Bum, bum. Okay. There was this whole thing. I need to look around the study. Yeah, I think I need to go back to the study for, So, I believe it was the study. Yeah. So, supposedly there is another thing we could look for in the study. There's another one of the rods. We definitely need that. Nope, nothing in there. Doesn't look like anything useful there. Oh. I see we're still pretty high up, huh? Guess that makes sense. It would be a castle, so it's gonna be up on a cliff. Dang, those poor dogs. Those poor, poor doggos. Cool. Don't know how I didn't notice that before. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh. I'm gonna close that for a second while I give Danny Boy time to process that. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay, but like... Okay, there's nothing behind the skulls, so... That's a bummer. York, can you, York, my guy, can you help me out here? Is there like a puzzle? I could really use your help. Well. Hold on, buddy, I'll get you out of there. Okay. Was that our, buddy Alexander? Woo! Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. That's something, at least. Oh, it's... an apple. Yeah. Alright. Nothing special in there. Was all I able to get out of this room just like finding documents or something? Like... Just more books. so I can't go there. Okay, calm down, Danny boy. Yeah, you've only got a slight headache. You'll be fine there, bud. It's okay. See, you hear that? It's just an owl. A friendly little owl. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Okay, yeah. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know, like, can I get around the rubble by, like, I don't know, breaking the wall? Let's see. I don't have any items that'll help me here. What could be another option for getting around there? Let's see. We got a knife. That'd be useful, probably. If Dan wasn't such a wuss. There we go. Hey, Bird, you gonna... Can you help at all? No? Okay. Nope. Oh! Whoop. Parkour! Oh my! Oh, that's not good what's going on with those trees. That's quite a bad thing. You know? That's what we call not a good look. Oh. Alright. What do we got here? Ah! When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spanned centuries from when I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you. I have gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh, my. Oh, look at you. Well. Don't know what that was about. Oh, dang it. Danny's having a hard time. What do we got? Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Okay, hold on. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chambers. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Hold on. Sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam set functions. So Trinity Steam set functions 4-phase amplitude complete steam flow circle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Neat. Anything else? Aha! Yeah, let me get a little bit of that. Alright. So... Well... That was certainly a thing. Alright. Okay. Well, the safe space just became a little less safe, that's for sure. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, boy. Oh.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Yeah, he probably got murdered by a monster or something. Or it's probably Alexander. That's probably it. That thing's being all spooky. Ooh! Good to know. Don't touch the pulsy things. Alright. Alright, let's, go ahead, hop over to the machine room, pop that last rod in, mess with the other shit. All bras are in place, how nice. Oh, right, hold on. I need to up 8, down 8. Yep. Alright. So we have... Do what? So you do up 4, down 6, 7, 8. Nice. Just as I was hoping. Oh, great. Why the bugs gotta be bugging me, you know? Alright, that's all good. Alright. Whoa. Ow! Why did that hit me? Okay. Alright. I think that's all I needed. Whoa. Well. Let's just, go down into the depths now, I guess. Bye, spooky whatever was coming after me. Oh. Woo! Oh dear. Oh no. Daniel, River, jump. Carefully treading on the land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Huh. Okay. I apparently got an achievement, but it did not load. So I'll just trust that I got the achievement. Oh. See? I told you. We were fine. We just had to jump before impact. Woo!
Come, this way.
Oh.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh boy. So you're telling me that we're probably gonna deal with some prisoners. Fun. Ugh. Ugh. You know, as much of a wuss as Daniel is, you can lift some deep. Look at that! That rock went flying. And we could just, like, you know, we can't really pick that up. We can, like, push it. That's, like, requires a little bit of strength. Okay. I really hope I have some good lantern fuel. Ooh, a hammer! Aha! What is he saying? Hmm. I don't think it's coming after me, whatever was in there. I mean, if I'm wrong, oh no. Oh, my sanity is not doing well. Come on, Danny boy, calm down. Yeah, sanity's not doing well. How's my... Okay, that's doing okay. Hmm. Okay. Where could it have gone? Oh, he's very corroded and weak. Nice. Okay. Whoa.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Hmm. Heads pounding, hand shaking. You know what? That is an improvement. Good for you, Daniel. Not a chipper. Hmm. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Don't worry, Daniel. It was just the wind. Heard some shambling. Slight headache. Hey, we're doing better. Bum. Wish I'd been able to. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna grab this tinderbox real quick. Okay, it'll be fine. It's fine, Danny. Yeah, that's right. Good. Good. Only slight little headache for our little boy. Hmm. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it left? Oh?
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to avoid
Mm-hmm.
King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Hmm. Okay, so hold on. Before we go down this spooky hole, I'm going to explore just a tiny bit more. Alright. Real quick, because we're worried about potentially another monster still lurking around. I'm gonna do this. We wrote down something. Search for another way around the bar gate. Okay, cool. So we already found that. Alright. If it starts banging on the door, we jump down the hole. That's the plan. I was hoping to explore one little section we hadn't explored yet, but maybe we just don't worry about that, you know? How are we doing? Not well. Good to know. Well then. Holes too... Aha! Easy! Let's get down there. Unravel the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Cool. Alright, that's a dead end. God dang. This mother and daughter duo, like... There we go. That's how we move the bigger rock, not by grabbing it on our own, but... Okay, please. Please. I'm trying to move. Thank you. Alright. Storage. Cool. Okay, cool. We're on the other side of that. Won't budge. Bummer. Kitchen. Not sure I trust a prison kitchen. What is this?
2nd of August,
Ooh.
1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Mühle, the village's only inn, waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over.
Yep.
They are dead because of me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. You just had to go and do your whole colonialism, digging around in people's artifacts and taking them back to Europe, and that's what happens when you just like do that. You know? Alright. Ah! Wound is bleeding. Yeah, let's, some kind of acid. Yeah, we're gonna need to pick up a thing. Fun. Ooh, laudanum. Good. Good. They had the forethought of... Nice. They had the forethought to put a thing of laudanum here, just in case. They knew someone was gonna try and touch the acid. some dumbass was gonna just put their hand right in the acid, or at least like dip a little finger. Hi, buddy. Hello, rats. Oh no. This is no good. Oh shit. Don't worry. I'm just a little pig. How am I doing? Crystal clear. Hell yeah. Good. I'll need to be to deal with these little buggers. These little monster boys. This is like the shadowiest part I can find. Most well hidden as well. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe the monster will, maybe I can push the monster in the acid. You know, maybe it'll touch the acid as well. Okay. Well, aside from the part where it ate the door, that was a pretty good runaway. Or if I need to, I can always just run back in the hole. The only thing I'm at least able to take it. Nah. God dang, Crystal, we are doing so well. Good job. Good job, Danny. You're doing great.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Don't worry. I'm totally fine. Hold on, what's... It's in very poor condition. Good to know. We need the acid. We need a jar of acid. Alright.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Close now.
Alright. So we're all good for now. Let's go ahead. Let Danny Boy just look at a nice little fire for now. Alright, here we go.
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander,
Okay,
the Baron,
buddy.
is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed.
My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Shoot. Are these the ones you called a quiet folk? Are these the servants? How we doing? Heads pounding, hands shaking, yeah. You know, that's fair. How we doing? Fine. We're fine. Alright. I don't suppose... No, that bucket's not gonna help. Well, that's nice. Alright, tinderbox. Okay. Yes, that door's useless. That door's useless. Haven't gone this way yet. Soul area 4, yeah. That makes sense. More storage. We're gonna close that for a second. Pick up some more tinder boxes. How nice. There we go. All the resources I need. That. Okay. Oh. Excuse me, guy. Well, that's rough.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Cool, cool. This is an area. Yeah, I haven't been to this area. Oh, this. That's got to be another diary note, right?
4th of August.
Yep, there we go.
39. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Alright.
I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
I see. That price is all the spooky ass shit you've been doing. Yeah, we're just gonna hang back there. He hasn't noticed me, so we're doing okay. Yes. Otherwise, I've got my hammer and chipper. Now I'll just chip away at it. Bop, bop, boom. Boom, bop, bop. Da, da, doom, da, da, doom, da, da, doom. Alright, sounds like it left. There we go. Good thing I went that way, even if it was initially the wrong way. Also, god dang it. Well, I should be okay with this. I forget, did I? Yeah, I went that way. Yeah, that door won't budge. Right. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. I have to wait a minute. God damn it. Do you guys mind? I just want to solve puzzles. And learn about the fucked up shit Daniel did. Okay? That's all I want to do. So if you could just leave, that would be very appreciated. A jar holds the acid safely. How nice. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could have also effectively... Nah. I would need some setup for this to be an effective hiding spot. Like that. That would be like a good way to make this an effective hiding spot. But my other spot was better. How you doing? Slight headache? Good for you. All right. Huh. Well, that wasn't spooky at all. Yep, totally. Definitely not. Nerves of steel, that's what I got. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, buddy. Haha, get fucked! He was just like, what you doing? Breaking our locks? You know how expensive those are to replace. Woo! Well now. Everyone's got a sewer level.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I am going to guess the normal way involved those stairs. which are currently out, which is not good. Okay. And Daniel doesn't exactly have good hops. Ugh. His gears need to be greased. Well, shit. Does that mean we gotta bribe it? Oh, is that... That's how the terminology works, right? Okay, that's the waterway. They mentioned poisonous fungi or whatever, so... we're not messing with that guy. Won't budge. Never mind. Its gears need to be greased. Do we have grease? Nope, that's not working. Huh. Let's see here. That door won't work. Aha! Do it! There tries the charm. Haha! Let's go! See, Daniel, you can be smart sometimes. At least when I'm around. After that, I don't know. It's, Ooh. What does this do? We wrote... Oh ho ho! Well now... Blue light blinded him, as it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as a chanting, and he tried to approach it, but the bearers held him back. Why do I feel like... Let's hold off on going into here. First, let's check out this here control room. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vita. That much was certain. Oh? Well, I'll need that for something. This looks like some kind of puzzle. Okay. Give me that tinderbox. Not a piece of paper I need. Let's go and snag this and just bring it with us while we explore. Ah. Okay, I guess I need to replicate that. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just have a strong feeling that that and the other one go in here. You know, call it a hunch, but... Alright, so next, let's go ahead and toy around with this. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn that on. Why not? Okay, that one needs to be lower. The other one looks just about right. Huh. Neat. They really knock out a pillar just for their pipes. They couldn't have worked around it. Like, at all. That's dumb. Wooden crank. Nice. Ooh, decent hiding spot. No one ever checks under the stairs. For some reason. It's dumb. I don't know why. So, hiding under the stairs, very overpowered. What does that do? Huh. Wonder what that did.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Oh, great. Alexander's in our head. How fun. Oh. Cool. That was the puzzle. Oh, there's more pieces I need. Hold up. Oh, no, never mind. That's not a box. That's not a box with things in it. Okay, there's more pieces I need to find. We've at least got two. Yep. Okay, cool. That more or less solved itself. Well, so the only thing that makes, like... This game is definitely spooky, and I love the atmosphere. The monsters are only kind of scary. insofar as like when they are scripted to appear, it is very spooky experience to like have to. Oh, there we go. There's a piece. Good. It's a spooky experience having to deal with them, but like for the most part, they're not really that threatening. Because like once they leave, you don't really have to worry about them all that much. Okay, come on, there we go. Okay. It's like once they leave, they kind of just despawn until they're needed again. Oh, cool, there's some oil. Alright, hold on. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of like... This game was made long ago that I guess, like... Maybe, like, roaming enemies weren't as common. Ooh, what's this? Machine! 13th of January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of man. Wait, I gotta... Wonder if I can put a... if I can do an impression of Alexander. Which I will say... It's funny, like... I think the day after first time playing this... I was having, like a dream, and... Or no, it wasn't even a dream. I was, like, imagining what, like, the villain of, like, the game I've been, like, kind of working on would sound like. And I was like, ooh, yeah. It was, like, a mix of, was it Jim Cummings who played Scar? And Alexander. It was like somewhere in between that. And I was just like, and I didn't even realize it was Alexander until I'm like, why does this feel why is this voice I'm thinking of feeling familiar? And it was like, all right. It's that guy. He's got a good villain voice, though. Let's see. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. That's probably not working. I'll just read it as normal. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in the Traveler's Locket. Or found in a Traveler's Locket. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Alright. The last piece I need. Well, this isn't the last piece. There's another piece just hanging around. There we go. Okay, there's gotta be something around here. The final piece to this little pipe puzzle of mine. Huh. Where? I don't see it anywhere around here. Maybe just lying on the floor around here somewhere? The final piece has to be in this room. I definitely can't bring items. Or, by the way, how are we doing? Crystal clear? That's good for you. Good for you, Danny. Alright. Ooh, a tinderbox. Well, that's nice. Frick. I picked this thing up, wooden crank. I imagine I can use that for something. What if I need to do stuff in the cistern before... That might be the right move, honestly. Yeah, okay. What we're doing, Crystal? Yes, indeed. Haven't you seen this? This is the Crystal Horror mod. That's where level scaling through the game is even worse. Yeah, I'm still not working. Okay. Also, how you doing, Gray? Hope you're doing well. Got a new, right above my head, new piece of decor for the stream room. At some point, I need to, like, remove some of the old, like, old art from, like, my siblings and stuff. But I don't want to just, like, tear it down. I need to have, like, something I can just, like, put it all in so I can, like, preserve it at least a little bit. Doing good? That's good.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. but mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Okay. There's a fish! Hi, fishy! Alright, I'm guessing... Oh yeah, great, you missed it. We went through a whole prison area, and they were, like, monsters, and they were being very rude. Popping up at very inopportune times. I was not a fan. Alright, I'm assuming the presence of fish in this area implies that we might not be dealing with our favorite best boy, the invisible monster. That's just a maybe. How rude. I know! I had to hide behind a pig carcass, like, twice. Let's go! Maybe I was wrong. Is our boy back?
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only
Monster in the
describe
Bunker is
as
downright
magic.
terrifying. Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to tempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Good for you. Alright, what's that do for me? Alright, so I did a thing. There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Yes, indeed. Grab the machine. Yeah, I'm missing, like, one of the valves I need, which is really annoying. Yeah, one thing I noticed that makes the monsters in this a little less scary is just the fact that they're not, like... Speaking of... Has it? Huh. Okay, cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the monsters are kind of like scripted events. They're not like roaming monsters, which, you know, considering how old this game is, I don't really expect that. So, you know, it's whatever. Okay. Danny, please. Alright, I didn't hear no monster coming at me, so that's good. That's good at least. The water monster's probably the scariest. Oh yeah, because it like, while it is like only appears in scripted areas, it at least like is scripted, you know? Or like when it's in that area, a monster in the bunker can kind of just go wherever. Yeah, which is kind of the standard nowadays for a lot of horrors that have, like, you know, big spooky monsters. It's not always the case. Some places like Outlast will also have something like that. Outlast. I mean, Outlast. You're in just like you're stuck in an insane asylum. So aside from a few repeat like inmates, you're mostly just dealing with individual ones. So you can kind of like mix it up. Ugh. And yeah, like I got there was one monster. I was trying to explore a part I had forgotten to explore in the prison, and I was trying to go back, and of course, like the game was like, nah, nah, it's a bad idea to go back because there's definitely a monster there, and I'm like, okay, fine, fine. If you want me to continue, I'll continue. So I feel a little bad. I didn't get to fully explore the area, but you know, it happens. And then like I'm leaving the prison, I had to like melt a lock, or it was like I partially melted it, and then I just like took a hammer and broke it. No bat. Yeah, no backtracking. Yeah, none of that allowed apparently. Uh, so yeah, I broke the lock, and then I hear one of the monsters behind me. So I'm like, oh, okay, open the door. Let's close the door. Get back. And it's just a wall. It's like, you know, it's one of the doors into like the next loading area. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna turn back and like see the monster, and it's like, I don't know, 20 feet away from the door, or so. Like it's like kind of close to the door, and I'm like, bye, bye, buddy.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly,
Neat. Okay.
the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Neat. Okay, on to what Kay said. You're back, finishing up a friend's Phoenix Wright playthrough. I missed because of work. Sounds good, sounds good. Ooh, spooky wind. Alright. Come on, Daniel. It's not that dark in here. Oh, wait, yeah, we're like crystal clear. It's all over this way. Ah! Oh, okay. Nice. How's my heart doing? Few cuts and bruises. Nice, nice. You'll be fine. Alright, when are we going to get to the point where Daniel decided to forget and stuff? Okay.
1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb?
Probably.
I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something.
Twitch now like simulcasting. I did not. I heard they do like stories now, which I haven't really messed with, and I don't really know what that means entirely. All right. It's like Snapchat stories. You can post a short video as its own video, and people get notifications. Like an official clip thing, but by the channel you watch. Okay, I guess that's kind of cool. Okay. Huh. The thing I did there is probably important, but let's get another look for that last pipe we're trying to find. Oh, you can do pictures too. I saw one from a streamer I watch at TwitchCon announcing where it'll be. Also, my CPU cooler arrived today. I'm gonna wait to put my PC together for a bit though. Sounds good, sounds good. That's pretty cool, yeah. I might try and mess around with that a little bit. Yeah, another news, Kenny, I don't know if I mentioned to you. I have some new decor right above my head. Bought a poster from for the Beetlejuice musical I saw on Tuesday. I saw it on Tuesday and Saturday, actually, but you know. Alright, why? Oh my god, where the heck is this final pipe? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Well, there we go! That's all I needed to do. Awesome. Still need a good flash drive so you can get Windows 10 Pro. Ah, fair enough. Let's just go ahead and run. Must be a way to finish original. Oh, yeah. I need to go here. Far lower the water in there. Son of a. Hammer. You have rocks. Aha! I did it. Almost found an Elgato internal capture card for like 250 bucks. That's not bad. Purchase that in a few weeks. Nice. Ah! Damn you! Ah! 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 Damn it! Yeah. Aha! I had the right idea, wrong target. Alright, into the morgue. Oh boy.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
Okay.
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Very excited, but also anxious. Don't want to potentially break my PC parts. Very fair. That is an understandable fear, especially for your first PC. Well. What do we got? Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vito lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Brother sent me a video on how to do it. I think I can do it, but still. Understandable, yeah. Vaccine trials. Vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is it's a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Woo! I fear for Daniel, for he's reckless. He's tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. I see. How curious. Hi. Hello. Fuck you. Fear for Daniel. He has been vaccinated. Hi. Are you still safe from rigor mortis?
Hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Fuck you. That's my answer. Ugh. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah. Get out of my head, Jim. Yeah. Technically Alexander, but still. Oh, more. Howdy. What's up, y'all? Okay. Oh, come on. That is not an effective way to store dead bodies. Especially that. What is that? What kind of half-assed job did you... you do to stuff 2 guys into a box? Hi. Oh, you didn't even try with that one. Okay. Let's look at this whole journal thing. Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. Good to know. Ugh. A wooden crank? No? Okay. I gotta hurry up. You know, blood's a-wasting. Ah, shit. The infinite blood fountain. Yes. What are these? What is this room supposed to do for me? I can't cremate that body. How am I? Slight headache? Good to know. Or $1,000 for the first time in 5 years. Hell yeah. Okay, seriously. What am I supposed to do? I see. There's more stuff. That's why. That's what's going on. Are we, oh wow, we're at 26. Okay. Ah. Whoo.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Huh. Well. Someone was definitely not having a good time. Give me that lawn. Ooh.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. I just had someone come to this room. Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Okay. A copper tube. Part of a surgical tool. There we go. Turn it into a syringe. That'll work. Oh, excuse you. As pounding hand shaking. Stop it. Freaking bugs crawling over me. Calm the heck down, Danny. You'll be fine. Ooh, ow. Halfway to speedrun week. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's go. Ah, great. It's not going for that one. Damn it, Danny. Come on, Danny. Get the light. Hmm. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Woo! Alright. He was still unaware of this. Oh, okay. How you doing? Still having a rough time. Okay, buddy. Don't worry. Look, see? Light. You're doing just fine. Apologies for getting Moon Knight. Just totally swept my mind. For every day for it. Since I had to stay up till 5 a.m. Oof, yeah. So some balls deep in a Persona dungeon. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't voted for it yet, I kept the poll up, so you can just, like, look in the Movie Night Discord and just, like, throw in your vote for it. Because we kind of postponed that vote for today. So, it's all good. It works out. Well, as I've been told, apparently one of the movies that came on the movie night pack, or the big 50 movie pack, is also a genuinely, like, funny, bad movie. So, that's promising to know. Like, my friend that's let me borrow, like, a good amount of the bad movies we watched apparently didn't know about the 50 movie pack, because Suburban Sasquatch also came on a 8 movie pack. So I sent him a picture of, like, all the movies, and he apparently has been going through some of them to find the gems there, find, like, the funny good ones, or the good funny ones. Alright, we should have a vaccine for this now, so we should be fine. Like, when you responded back, you were doing the boss part. Ah, gotcha. Alright, sewer level. He went to class carrying the anger of his vivid mother. He never cried, he made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Neat, I suppose. How are we doing? Hey, we're improving. Good for you. Ah, look at the fungi. Okay. That was just a spook. How are you doing? Still not great. That's a bummer, but we'll do our best. Ooh, Tinder. I don't know how useful that'll be in a very damp place like this, but you know. Really? Can't do that? Bummer. The hell was that about? Also, why are there monsters down here? Isn't this place supposed to be poisonous or some shit? Well, okay, fair enough. Maybe the monsters are also venomous. Or maybe the... not venomous, maybe the monsters are also vaccinated, so you know. Fair enough. Okay. Bummer. Also, how you doing? Still not great. That's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna close this real quick. Fill this. What the hell does this do? Alright, what do we got? The two levers control the noisy machine. Alright. So I've... Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god, that's all I needed to do. Okay, so then I just need to slow that thing down enough that I can lodge the pipe into the thing. I think that's what I'm supposed to do to get by. Whoa!
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Huh. Alright. So I feel like I was gonna... Maybe once we get the machine slow enough, which means probably need to go in the opposite direction. Alright, that seems like the smallest. How are we doing? Head pounding and shaking, yeah. About what I expect. Sweet. Okay. Bonk. Got him. Get fucked. Wheel thing. It's possible to get through. Huh, bummer. Oh, what you writing now? Well, the Bard Gates appears to be weaker than the rest. Yes! A crank? No. Damn. We'll figure it out somehow. Aww. Woo! Oh! Oh!
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Am I? Ew, flesh ball. But more importantly, these are the monsters that have been walking around. Hello. Oh, hi, buddy. Hello. Ah! Fuck! Asshole. Thanks for leaving your laudanum around, but like, damn, what the hell? Honestly. Hi! Ha ta ta ta. I had that coming. Very true, I did. Whee! That's right. Woo! Also, I thought that was a flashback, but I think that was literally Alexander being like, no, stop it, you're doing a bad, you know. He was talking to my head again. Alright. Well. Woo! Huh! Alright. So. This is now Gvod. Indeed. How are we doing? Few cuts and bruises, we're fine. Head pounding, handshaking, what you mean? We're having a gay old time with this. With our little buddy here, see? Why are we moving so slow? Daniel, there's nothing to be afraid of, alright? This dude here, we have our buddy now. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, this is a gay old time? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. So, maybe... Thank you. What do we consider next? Yeah. Yes. Alright. Please pay no attention. Just so you know, I was not the one to kill your friend. Okay? It's the pulsy things. So, if you're going to take your out aggression on something, do it on the pulsy shit, okay? Leave me be. It's the flesh wall. Yeah, the flesh wall's the problem here. Not me. Okay? We could... Good. Is there a flesh wall SPC? I don't know. I don't look up that kind of stuff, okay? Here. Here, if you want like to do something about it. Here, let me give you a hand. See? Ah! Fuck this thing. You're bad and mean. Ah! Yeah. Well, I'm not getting that arm back. Okay. Alright, he walked away into... Hi, buddy! How you doing? SCP. Ah, yes. Okay. So we're just gonna... Oh, so that's why I was moving so slow. I move slow when I carry this guy. Alright, hold on. Just in case that monster comes back this way, I just want... You know, you can sit here and just tell him everything's good, you know? Patrol was fine, and there's nothing bad around here at all. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Also, I should fill this up. How are we doing? Slight headache? Perfect. That's how you know Danny. Where's it at? You lurking? Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Brian Horn. Enjoy your lurk. And thanks for stopping by. Okay. Ah! Shit! Ah, no! Run. Okay. Good to know. All right. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick and use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Okay. I did not realize that was a running section. So, we'll plan around that better. I thought there was, like, gonna be another one on the other side of that door, so I was like, oh shit, I'm like, oh no, I'm cornered, I gotta figure something out, and then it just came frolicking at me. I was like, well, we'll figure it out. Alright. I'll be right back. So, don't go nowhere. Hi, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Ugh. All right. So, how we doing? How we doing right now? Cool. Okay. All right. Where's? Hey, our buddy's still there. Keeping watch. All right. Cool. So that guy's just gonna be standing guard there. So I need to throw a rock here. Okay. Also, hold on. I screwed up. I don't have Streamlabs back up. Here we go. Okay. We're good. Okay. So... Oh, he's not here this time? Huh. Weird. There's never any safe things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show on the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Crystal clear. Perfect. That's weird. So, I died and it just wasn't there anymore? Probably a good idea to have that there.
9th of August, 1839.
Uh-huh.
I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect.
All right.
Who could be led astray by the blood of another? Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Right. Sure, Daniel. Okay. Cool. Two levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. Yep. budge. Hmm. What's on down here? Alright. I have basically all the tinder boxes I could ever want, and hopefully I'm not running a risk of running out soon. Because that could get scary. Well, we found 2 more, so... unlikely. Oh, look, a 3rd one. How nice. Oh.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake.
Oh.
Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Oh?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Hmm. Laboratorium, eh? Won't budge. Yeah, because of this shit. We should have kept that crowbar from, like, way earlier. Ooh. What's going on here? Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, hi. There you go.
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Uh-huh.
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Uh-huh.
Are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to
Yes.
Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The second is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away.
All right.
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be
Right.
Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
All right. He has a freaking choir room all the way in down here? Why? Orbzina enter, sanctum and shatter pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Okay. There's a choir torture room. I guess that's fair. Got some oil. Oh, that looks like fun.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further.
Uh-huh.
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know
Sure.
I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Ryan, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Sure. I'm down for that. Grip of the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wire. Cool.
many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Alright. Can't be open from here. What a bummer. What about this one? Nope, not that either. Woo! How you doing? Slight headache. Yeah, you know what? That would have given me a headache too. That was really obnoxious. Now look there. Alright. What we got in here? Nope. Okay. How about up this way? Woo! Meat! Yum! Crap. Woo!
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze.
Uh-huh.
They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Dang. Daniel was into some fucked up shit, apparently. Give me that tinderbox. That's just an apple. What? It's just a poof of wind, Daniel. Come on. Nothing useful so far. Might be able to hide in these cells, though. Chancel. Okay. I don't think that's what we're looking for. We're looking for choir and somewhere else. The hell is this? It's got to be in the Maybe we don't go there just yet. Let's go ahead and explore a smidge more. Go back to the nave. Uh-huh.
The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Huh. Neat.
Was there something else?
No.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important to you.
Oh.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. All right. Let's see. There was another room I didn't go into yet. How are we doing? A slight headache? Okay. That's pretty decent. Let's see. Where's... This is the room we hadn't checked yet. And it only gave me that. Ugh, bummer. Okay, hold on. Ooh, more tinder. That's good to see. Butter broke during the ascent. Oh, okay, cool. Oop, wrong thing. Let's see. Slap of fresh meat. That doesn't really do much for me. Well, seeing any machine parts. Yeah. We need to go down this way. Bum 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 bum. Hello? Any machine parts around here? Well, I guess we can just give that spooky chamber a try, because I don't see much else I can do. Like, hammer and chisel ain't gonna stop this. Can't just smack that. Ah, damn it. That didn't work. Okay. How you doing? Still slight headache? Good for you.
Was there something else?
Nope.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Yes. That is certainly true. I can surmise that at least. Oh, the doors got closed again because I reloaded the area. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, because I reloaded the area. Duh. So now we're in the chancel. Hmm. All right. Well, isn't this spooky? Oh.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Hmm. See, so that's the inner sanctum. We can't get into that. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust that barely open door. Let's check this out. Ooh.
12th of August,
Oh ho.
1939. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me
Uh-huh.
ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity.
Ah, I see.
They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to
Yeah,
study
sure,
the
Daniel.
tools in the
Sure.
and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Yeah, sure, Daniel. Sure. We got a bucket of tar. That's pretty neat. Won't budge. Damn. Bummer. Okay. Well. Anything else? I feel like there's those doors we couldn't open. We had to find a way to fix it. I think that much makes sense. I just haven't found anything that's actually useful. Let's check this way. Ooh, what's this? The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into six parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Huh. Neat armor. What we got here? Oh my. This is where the ritual happened, isn't it? The warding stuff. Okay. Alright. Do I need to check that other room? I see. Yeah, I would assume. Any doors blocking the path. Look at the time. Yeah. Okay, good to know.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Except, like, Alexander, are you even actually helping? Like, seriously, what's he doing?
Good to see you. Why me?
Hi.
I'm the next best thing. Alexander really minded none other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer?
Uh-huh.
My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
Uh-huh.
Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
Probably. Let's be real. But always a pleasure chatting. Honestly, let's just throw that on. We have 30 tinder boxes. We'll be fine. Oh! That's some big spiders. I wonder, do you move? You should really move from the smoke. That's bad for you. Oh. They were an hallucination. Ah, okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Frick, what the heck? Yeah, there's something wrong with the machine, but what? Yeah, but what? Is there any, like, piping I can follow? See, Agrippa said there was machine parts, like, freaking all over the place, but I haven't found a single one. Just some tar. That's about it. You grab the rope. This door won't budge. Is there anything else in this area? Nope, doesn't look like it. Weird. Nothing around there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Literally nothing of note. What the hell? Also, let's go ahead and do that. God, I have all these notes on, like, shit to do, but, like... I can't mess with the machinery. Ugh. Hi, Agrippa.
My pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
Not really. Yeah, hi.
Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith built
Uh-huh.
out of caverns. The dark worlds being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly tire.
Cool.
But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Okay. That's cool. So confused.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Okay. Yeah, we read that in a note.
Violence a
Earlier.
brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But
Oh, neat.
like every other finder since the fall of the Mithraean faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Cool. Okay, let's.
Powerful. Not the way I hoped for.
Uh-huh.
I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Cool. Okay. Uh... Jeez, come on. We got some, like, meat, but that has not done anything for us. Oh my god, I don't understand these puzzles. Alright. About in here, nothing. I don't know what to do. Where do I do? What do I... Stick guitar, yeah. Can I do anything with this shit? Crank for a machine. I picked it up. I don't think that's something I can use anymore. I never used this for anything, I don't think. Ugh. Let's go back to the chancel and just look around, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna budge at all. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's give these rooms another look. Oh, well. Or at least... At the very least, there was that. Okay. What about notes? Yeah, that's like this is what I need to do. I'm just stuck. I don't know if this. No. Damn it. This room's like this room's basically useless to me. Sun around, find another spot. Room in front of us. The room with the orb we don't really have much use for. Okay. You good, my guy? Hi, what the hell? There's 100% something I'm missing. I just don't know what. Not a clue. Carefully cutting. See, I tried the tar, right? Yeah, the tar didn't work. That was... God damn it, I don't remember.
How are things coming? My pupil, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. The things. Oh, you're pretty delayed? Yeah. What the? That was weird. I was stuck on something. Oh my god, what do I do? I'm like, oh, it must be something wrong with the machinery. It's like, okay. What's wrong with the machinery? That door won't budge. That's nothing. That's a dead end. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. So I am getting tired of this. Me vibing, yeah. Alright. Okay. I found the info I'm looking for. There's a trap door.
No, don't kill her.
Yeah, Daniel, that's probably a good idea. Anyway, on to what I was talking about, which is more important. I looked directly at it. It's there's a trap door above a torture table right next to Agrippa. We need to go through that. Howdy.
Dad, good to see you.
Uh huh.
You've always hoped Fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander.
There we go. See.
That's why he keeps you
Uh.
as a hostage, hoping Ryan will reveal himself.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Yes, I know.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Oh, we did it. That should be it. That should be all we need. Okay. Woo! Alright, let's go ahead and open some frickin' doors. There we go. Yeah, I usually don't like looking at guides, but when I'm like that lost for that long, it's like, yeah. Just get like the bare bones info I need and hop out. Sweet, we got both of them.
Daniel, you have gone too
Uh-huh.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh, jeez. What did he do? Yeah, hi.
Got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
What are we? Slight headache? Perfect. Ooh. Gimme. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places. They too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Aha. Ooh, gimme. Agrippa channels wire. Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment. But that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how I am to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer. Paralyzer, Vito, and Tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its content with the proper tools. The Vito can be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Carrick. I'll have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ooh, we're gonna meet our water friend again. He'll just, be trapped and we gotta, like, harvest its blood or something. Let's go into the choir. Something died inside him that day. Watch the Mental Boys. Okay. Ah, fun. Ooh, give me that. Thank you. Oh boy. After the man had secured the prisoner, the ritual had begun. I see. There we go. Alright. Ooh, another. Hold on. Whoa!
15th of August, 1830.
Whoa.
The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Oh.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh.
Oh,
watch the
jeez.
blood spill, let it come.
Oh.
I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines.
Oh my god.
Cut the lines. Leave the man cries. Now you see.
Aha.
One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the all? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alexander,
Uh-huh.
there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh boy. You know, TwitchCon was in Vegas? Yeah. Man, Daniel, I guess there is a reason you chose to forget, because you were a real piece of shit. Hi! Howdy, buddy! Should, how's the Missouri TwitchCon call it MidCon? Because that's what Missouri is, mid and a con. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another one. Hi, buddy. Whee! Okay. How you doing on this? Oh, you're not doing well at all.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. You had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it. None of this would have happened.
Ah!
Curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Don't run? Yeah, the first time it said, hey, run. And this time it's like, nah, don't do that. How we doing?
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Ugh. Well, isn't that a little fucked up? Ah! The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Aha! How are we? Not great. It's alright. I don't think it could even get to me. Hmm. Can I pick that up? No. Oi. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. Yep, not in good shape, are you, Daniel? Um... Okay. Whoa! The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's horn. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. "'Tis almost time. True, 'tis." Alright. Hmm. Cool. Okay. Bronze Bull, yep. How far is everyone behind? The worst ways to be executed? Yeah, it's a very fucked up torture method, yeah. Well, yeah, execution method. Awful torture device, yeah. There are a lot of messed up torture devices. You can finish, yes. I mean, like, that is basically what's being happened. You are essentially being cooked alive. Bit behind? Okay. I don't know what the current delay is or if there has been any technical difficulties because I don't have the Twitch stream up. I only have my Streamlabs up. Five seconds? Okay, that's not the worst. How are we doing on sanity? Fine so far. Where is it? Alright. There's honestly there's a lot of decent hiding places in this whole area. Just being able to get yourself stuck behind pillars is like so much harder for like the creatures to get to you. Okay. Oh boy! Say, too fucking low, bro. Yeah. I was gonna check something. I want to remember the notes. Yes, we have Paralyzer. The choir had that. Extracted. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think we definitely want to bring Agrippa with us. The real question is finding where we're going to get the the Vito or whatever. The life juice. Ah! Fuck off. There we go. Ah, jump scare. Fine. It's like, fine. You get one jump scare, alright? Got a piece of the orb. Alright, we're halfway there. Hi, what's up with the Iron Maiden? Something that's also terrible. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his sled fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Ugh. I was expecting more interactivity with that one. But okay. They just used it for a jump scare. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's try to get to the other side. Look for one more area. But I imagine half would be in this spot and half would be in the other. Iron Maiden isn't medieval like a lot of people think. Ah, interesting. Is it older or newer than that, then? Ooh. Oh boy. Newer. Ah. We were talking like 17th century, something like that. Post-industrial revolution, I suppose. Would be the appropriate way to look at it. Oh, it's definitely coming for me. Yep, he knew I was here. Fuck! Ah! Damn it. Hide and wait. I had no good spot to hide. Fuck. 19th century. Oh, neat. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, the bull? Oh, I've got all of them. Okay, I've got the ones I need. Got the poison gland. Okay. It's relatively new. Okay. Yeah, 19th century would be like 1800s. Like only 200 years ago. Yeah. Iron Man was a horrible medieval torture device, a casket with spikes on the inside which could be closed slowly, impaling the living person inside. It was awful. It was also not real. It was a fake concept popularized by two men in the 19th century, an era known for impaling people to death. Huh. Neat. So the iron... Wait, so is it... It was never a real torture device? Which I would imagine, probably. It never even existed. Hmm. That's fair.
Who are you to question me?
Calm down, Daniel. Jeez. Sequel of two 1800s men discerning their headcanon. So much, people think it's lore. Yeah, I mean, it happens with a lot of things, honestly. You know, yeah. Like Michael Jackson said, exactly. the low becomes the truth. Aha. All right, so I got through there. We're good for now. Slight headache, you know. All right, I went through that before. All right. Oh, that's right. There's this. Nothing special in there. Let's check the other room.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Maya's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could
Yep.
put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
Uh-huh.
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And
Yes.
do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save it.
Sounds good to me. To be fair, Daniel chose to forget. So, technically, his anger is not my anger. I am different Daniel. I am better Daniel. Specific time made to save who? Who speaks of for me? Yeah, the pastor. Okay. There, I can hear him. He's our guy. Let's do that. Alright. We'll start movie night very soon. I just want to explore this area first, and then we can we'll go back, say hi to Agrippa one more time. And oh! Ah!
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare.
Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Brad. Okay. Oh! I see. That's what you did. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Lower the vessel, get the blood. Like that? Nah. How you doing? Head pound, hand shaking. Yeah. Okay. Hi, little buddy. What are my current tools? Like we'll need like a bucket and rope for the meat. Amnesia doesn't work. They won't stay together. Yeah, we need like all of them or some shit. Got 4 pieces of orb, which is cool. Ay, ay. Whoa!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Yep. And Daniel the gullible fool. Oh boy.
Please. Do anything. Whatever you want.
Oh.
Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Ugh. Wee. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. Didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Ooh. Aha! Got it. Use of an orb. Okay. We'll save the spiral staircase for next time. Yeah, bit of a bummer. I ended up dying like 3 times in that other area. Oh, there's just a body hanging there. Hi, hi. Nope. Can't interact. Bummer. Okay. Great. Just doing the thing with cockroaches on my screen. How fun. Oh, they're doing that thing. The stretchy stuff or whatever. Hmm. All right. Wee. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Hmm. Okay. Jeez. We now have all 6 pieces we need, which is cool and all. The only thing is, I need things for the potion, the antidote. The 7th Chaos Emerald. Ah, true. Sonic Unleashed would have made a decent October game. I suppose, yeah. Oh, jeez. What's wrong with your face, Alexander? Got string, that's good. How are we? Head pound, hand shaking. Yeah, okay. Oh, it is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. Demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Aha. Ooh. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has not been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem. Or proper care has been put. But it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply. Then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vito and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Ah, so that's where we get the amnesia drink from. Okay. Oh, your face is back to normal. Good for you. Okay, so I think we can go this way. We have the string now. Yeah, so this we can get the Vito. Oh, wrong room. Right, it was this one. Oops. There we go. It's filled with blood. How nice. If we weren't doing the whole Metacritic thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we had that. There's a space with the other thing here, but we'll wait for that. We'll wait to finish up the preparing the elixir thing for Agrippa and all that. We'll have to save that for another night. The only thing is, I don't know what I can do with this. Wait, oh, I know. Here we go. Okay, we can get the final thing, and then we will wait for later. And there. We got the remains, which have exactly what we need.
I see that all the objects you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you can find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tongue before attempting to melt the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the plan. Okay, yeah, I know. Alright. Let's go ahead. We will save and exit. And then we will begin called into the night and getting movie night set up. So, let's go and do this. Yes. Awesome. Let's go ahead and switch to the face. And just ignore that my hair is kind of all over the place. Okay. Oh yeah, you can get a better look at the Beetlejuice poster there. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was kind of expensive because it was like part of a charity drive they were doing. But, you know, I figured it was worth it because then I could just, like, throw it up there, you know? And I think it's a decent spot to put it. Kind of, like, worked out. It's unfortunate I can't really put anything on the closet doors. At least not any more than I can right now. Well, yeah, I think it looks good. All right. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Okay. So, here is the plan. Let's see. Stream wise, it'll be next Sunday. I'll probably try to wrap up Fear. I think we're on like the last bit for Fear, so that should be all good. And then God, I feel like I need to start one more game. You know, I haven't really played that many like horror games because I have been dedicating like a few streams to Luigi's Mansion, which, you know, not really a big deal. Not really bummed about that. But yeah, that'll probably be for like Monday because, like I said, we're gonna keep the I'm gonna keep the XD Nuzlocke on hiatus until probably after the Sonic Metacritic playthrough. Honestly, um, and and I'll have to remind myself to use that time for other stuff. I'll have to use that time for like grinding and whatnot because that's ultimately like what the majority of those streams would be for like a bit. It would be like 2 or 3 streams of grinding up the B team. So might as well just spend stream focusing on some of our other tasks. So yeah, I actually did not think this through on the next few streams. But yeah, I'll probably try to finish up Fear on Sunday. Probably either finish up Amnesia Monday or start a new game. And then probably like Tuesday I can devote to us more speedrunning Luigi's Mansion because we still got more stuff to do, and I have some ideas I want to try that might make my experience with booze a lot easier. So yeah, we've still got a lot to improve on the whole Luigi's Mansion side. Let's see. Otherwise, let's go ahead and talk about the movies for movie night. So, because that's the reason we're kind of ending early-ish. I know I've been like kind of going DGen hours on Friday, but this time around, trying to get more movie nights in for October, so we have more opportunities to watch horror stuff. So yeah, doing it on a Friday, or doing it on a Friday and trying to do it on a Sunday as well. So the options, and the poll has been up since last Sunday because I wasn't able to stream and ended up deciding to postpone the stream anyway, or postpone the movie night as well. But our options are Suburban Sasquatch, which is a movie I have seen before and is an absolute blast of a bad movie. That is on this thing. There is like an individual release, but I couldn't find a copy of it. So I got this 50 movie pack. So it's on there. One of the other options, the very last option, is something I randomly selected from this. So, it was just kind of filler. But yeah, Suburban Sasquatch. Honestly, highly recommend. Hope that's something we don't have. We can watch that anytime, honestly. But yeah, it is technically like a monster flick, so that kind of fits. Shoot, where's the other things? We have this. Okay. Second up, we have Halloween 3: Season of the Witch. This came at the request of Kenny, aka Nerdstop. This is it's a Halloween film that doesn't have the Mike Myers slasher villain in there, so you know it's weird and all that. But yeah, I know nothing about it, but I've heard Kenny recommend it. Third up, we have Young Frankenstein. Freaking Mel Brooks classic. Yeah, honestly, not much else I could say. It's, you know, it's a parody of Frankenstein, and it's Gene Wilder being an absolute just treasure. Yeah, I definitely hope we'll be able to watch this at some point. I will definitely keep it on the polls for every movie night, so we'll eventually get to it. And then the last one is, oh shoot, what was it? What did I randomly select? It's called The Veil. Yeah, I don't know jack shit about The Veil. You don't have to vote for that one if you don't want to. Unless you're definitely curious and you want everyone who will be watching to suffer. Which, you know, fair enough. But yeah, okay. That's the movie selections out there. It's in the Discord, so if you haven't voted for something, go ahead and do that. Even if you don't intend on stopping by to watch, you know? You might as well go in there to cause trouble. Let's see. Otherwise, God, freaking, you don't stream for like 3 days and you forget your entire outro. Yeah, I guess I just want to say thank you so much everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all the things you do. I really appreciate all y'all. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to find a raid target. And then yeah, about like 15-20 minutes after we raid out, that's when I will hop into the voice chat of my Discord, and yeah, we'll kind of start getting movie night rolling. So that's about like 15-20 minutes away from that. Yeah, let me freaking pull up Twitch. See who we got. Who do we have to raid? We got Baster's playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. How about we go ahead and do that? Yeah, we can send Baster's some love. Playing the new Mario Bros. Game, which I do intend on playing. I'm tempted. I don't own the game yet. I'm tempted to like buy it, and then like maybe there'll be like one stream between the end of October and the start of the Sonic Metacritic playthrough where we just play that. Maybe that's like a consideration I've had. But yeah, I mean, Wonder looks like a lot of fun, so I'm definitely wanting to try that out. But yeah, I think we'll go with that. We're gonna raid Bastress. He's been pretty chill streaming the times I've rated him before and interacted. So yeah, let's go ahead and show him some love. Once again, thank you so much everyone for coming in, watching, chatting, lurking, doing all you do. Really appreciate y'all. And yeah, 15-20 minutes, somewhere in that range, after raiding out, I will be in the Discord, kind of getting movie night prepped and ready to go. So yeah, that's basically all that I had to say, I think. Yeah. Alright. That's the plan. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Show Baster some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.